Alright, so as I said, this is Amnesia, a machine for pigs. What does that mean? We'll find out, but I'm not 100% sure. It's a machine for pigs. Why do you have an option to start a new game and then ask me if I definitely want to start a new game? I don't think that one needs a confirm, does it? This heart tells a tale. Black. But, like, how much black can it be? He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. So if you make yourself a beast, you don't have to worry about being human. Oh?
Please don't kill me.
Oh. What is this? Ah! It's the start of a Mario Kart race. The last one will be a green one. Whoa! That's someone sitting on a chair that's being electrified or something? That's a different voice, crying for daddy. I assume that was the titular machine for pigs, but I don't know, I didn't say pigs. Is that something? There's no pig, though. Oh god, the motion blur! Ah! Okay! We have a title, folks. No, the hooch! Oh, like I have somewhat control, but everything's at a weird diagonal. That hooch or blood? That's... We made a wish, okay. That's lean over. Oh, close. We can. How do you think we feel in chat? You think we'd feel like blue or blue or gold? Or are they the same? Ooh. Is that even blue? I can't even tell. Color's just so muted right now. Ah. Really make out if there's something to actually even grab in there. Here we go. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a bloodied saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The voted heat of the jungle. Voted? Mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as though there is something alive. A rat. A damn rat. Gnawing through my brains. Eating its way out into the world. Even if the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? I think you need to take up like a hobby. Maybe golf? Golf might not be bad. A nice painting. Open the door.
Daddy, Daddy, find us.
I'm starting to think my character's name is Daddy Daddy. They never just say Daddy. They just say Daddy Daddy. Grab? I saw my hand appear. Oh, it's the chair. Redecorating. They're the worst mirrors. These aren't even like foggy mirrors. Just flat out. What type of a person has weird hallucinatory visions of their children taking a bath?
Papa, this way.
Okay. They bring you back the ball? Oh man, that actually reminds me of the... Oh. Have your ball. You ever seen the original Troll? Not Troll 2. Everyone knows Troll 2. They're eating him, and now they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Yeah, not that one. The original Troll. That starts with like a girl getting taken over by... That one actually scared me to be... Of course, I saw it when I was like 5. Sorry, ball. I have to... I'll take the ball with us. Wait. Did I miss a scare or something? Or is it just the loud noise? Journal. But they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms. Perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my... Oh, not that. That one. Awake alone to a house in silence, the missing sound of children playing is like a dark, beckoned sepulcher. I will hand it to this guy. For a guy who woke up with no memories or anything like that, his language skills are top notch. Beckoning me to descend to the loam, where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I don't know if they're actually calling. Seriously? That's locked too? Okay, ball. All there was a nursery, potted plants. Ball. It's open? Open now? No. I don't know why I'm insisting on taking the ball with me. Interact with any... Pile of clothing in the corner. Drawer? Oh! There's an attic pull string.
There's a bad man coming.
There is? Is the bad man a bunch of cradles? Got your ball. Rockin'. And when the cradles are rockin'. Alright, real question here. Let's test the physics of the game. I burned the teddy bear. No! I can get a glowy piece of paper. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work because she wakes us often and we are asleep before he returns because he is ever so busy. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. It was ever so busy. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. What? Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about, and then Daddy came and said we had to come inside right away. He was furious. We think he'd been crying again because he was ever so busy. On ball. Engineer. Nothing. Ooh. Oh, I can have the lantern and the ball. And that's a pig mask. Yeah. Yeah. No! I lost the ball. I really like that ball too. It was my friend. Yes, yes, yes. Creak, creak, creak. Ah! I can't get the ball back!
We're hiding, Daddy.
Well, that doesn't seem productive. You might get tetanus. A bunch of wood and spiky bits and things. Okay, so we're there. Another pig mask. Ball. We're over here. Trying to make that fit in that hole so I can get past. Yes. Hey. Oh no. The music stopped, so I didn't know. Here you go, ball. And here you go, teddy bear. That book? No. Oh, the ball's crying. Okay, ball. Hello? Someone there? No? Not. Ooh. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know is how I knew of them. Fighting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books, like Ancient Ruins of the Jungle and The Guide to Find All the Hidden Mickeys at Disney World. I simply... the illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. Those old stories hold the financial benefits I predict. It will merely be the first of many. I figured it out. We don't need to solve the rest. We're good. We are Dr. Quest, and we are bringing Johnny and Haji along with us. That's a book, but I can't do anything with that book. Ah. You and me, Ball, all the way to the end. To the end, Ball! Well, that's an elaborate door. I can't open. Jabba no Wonka? Ball. Hey, hey, Jessica, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, just trying to keep, my spirits up as I hear all the creepy sounds and spookiness. Actually, it's just been the creepy sounds so far. You know, I've got my ball. I'm good.
Daddy.
That's the first time they've only called me Daddy instead of Daddy Daddy. Sure. No, I don't stream on YouTube. I post my finished VODs up on YouTube, though. I do have a YouTube channel. that I post things on. But no, I don't stream on there. You sit here right now for ball.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Oh.
You have one of those wonderful demarted bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Huh? What, is that it? Is it you recorded the first, like, 3 seconds of that conversation until, like, the end? I have about 100 subscribers on YouTube. It's way more than I ever thought I'd get. Hey. We have a map of the jungle and a model of a ruin. It's all coming together. Sort of. Right now it's more of I have a jungle ruin of for people, not a machine for... Ah! Help me, ball! Not now, clock. Stop it. Well, thank you for the follow. What do you want to tell me, Jessica? Now that Halloween's around the corner. I can't wait for Halloween. In the store? Hey, I can't. I don't know what that big rocking noise was. Clocks always seem to be cause the problem in the horror games. You ever notice that? They always make the clocks go like bong, bong, bong as a jump scare. Although the worst of that, the worst was that with like Until Dawn. Because they intentionally cranked up the audio on the clock going bong like to like 12. All come back. A lot of wishing lamps in this place. Alcohol. Why is the time all wiggly? What? Hello.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Precious eagle cactus fruit. Hey, why is it making the high-pitched weird noise, though? Oh! Well, that wall's not supposed to do that. Well, thank you for the notification. Yeah, you can send me a DM on Twitter. My DMs are open, I believe, so... What the? Okay, I have no idea what that lever did. I don't know. I'd have to learn more, Jessica. I'm not 100% sure. Right now, this is mostly just a hobby for me, so I don't really invest a ton of money into it. Nor am I looking to really, like, drive monetization or anything like that, just simply because this is just something I do for fun in my spare time. But, I mean, if you want to send me your information on, like, a Twitter DM or something like that, I'll happily take a look, and I'll get in touch with you if I'm interested. So all the creepy paintings are actually just, like, one-way mirrors. Oh, and the ball just stays there. Very nice. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. What? Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to bone hold. Like, either this is someone just making, like, scratchy little notes. Or Tarzan is working as a scientist now. I don't know. I mean, we were in the jungle, so it's entirely possible. Okay, Jessica. Well, thank you for letting me know. As I said, just message me on Twitter, and I will take a look at what you have and let you know. But thank you for the offer. Will do. I'll take a look. Thank you. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects still require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. Aw, thank you for all the emotes. Hey. No! 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 Come on, ball. No, you don't. What the? Ball. Ball? Don't do this to me, ball. What? Ball? Wait. Oh, is that what this did? Is that the lock to the... Yeah. That was the painting. It looked like the ball fell through. There you are, ball. Okay. I am insistent that the ball comes with us. The ball is my only weapon so far and my only lifeline. Okay.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason,
Uh-huh.
an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Oh, this was the bathroom we were looking at with the weird mirror. And this is someone with very long hair, clearly. See all that lovely, beautiful. Oh, and this one, this is clearly, people tickling. Yeah. That's just Larry. That's Larry's wife, Gertrude. Those are apparently just pictures of people for some reason. You know, really the most disturbing thing about this whole scene is the fact that he's got a beer bottle. Like, he was just chilling in here. He doesn't even have a seat. He's just chilling in here, standing, watching people in front of the mirror while drinking a beer. And that's a level of casualness to your serial killer behavior that I'm not comfortable with. What does this one open? What opens that? Come on, ball. So the general assumption I'm going to make is that all these paintings are, for the most part, just like one-way mirrors. Should really hire someone to get that checked out. Okay, so I'm just going to assume anything with the funny looking things on them are not openable doors. Doors don't usually glow either. Wait, let's check it out first. Oh, were there any traps? What? No! In Lily's honor banquet, we will fasten a great mouth over the chimney and hail the world and suck the fairies and nonsense. What? There is nothing about that sentence that makes sense. No! They robbed me of my only friend. And weapon. Why are you telling me to run? Yeah, sure, I'll run. But why?
This way, Papa. Come and see.
See what? Ah! Okay, we gotta get rid of some of these chandeliers or else we're gonna have like a Phantom of the Opera type situation here, and I do not approve of that whatsoever. Have we already been? Can I just leave? Is that an option? No. The creepy kids were that way. So... Oh, there's a lamp! Lovely. Do I actually have, like, a menu with, like, health bar or anything? There's an open door. Terror is an open door.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder that one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Yes, a drink. You record the weirdest parts of your conversation, man. Small ball. Oh, wait, no. I could pick any of these. Oh. Two. What sort of nonsense pull set is this? They're all stripes? What if you want to play solids? All way. There. You will serve as substitute ball. 8-ball. Which door should I go in? 8-ball. That one? Okay. I have to crouch down to pick you up, unlike regular ball. Well, that's a windy door. Come back here. No, 8-ball! My child, come return to me. That door's open. I am to have a visitor. I mean, correct sentence. Not going to critique you on that. That is a correct sentence, but weirdly phrased. The distinguished Professor A. Okay. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Kipper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle and my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery, see whether his stomach, so trained in rummaging the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare at the real engines of the golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. What? That is solid, like, horror setup stuff right there. Like, guy going crazy. Oh, it does lead outside. Okay. No, 8-ball, you mustn't investigate beyond the gate. I can't get you back if you go. No! 8-ball! I'm back! Eight ball? Oh, there you are. Okay, so if I right-click while holding 8-ball, it throws 8-ball. That does open. That's not a pig! That's an anteater. That's a hippo. That's a kitty. That's a bear. That's a table. I have no idea where I'm at. I found the dining room, though. Okay, I will admit the applause at the end of the horrible screaming and chunky noises was a little disturbing. I'm never gonna give you up and let you down. I don't know what I can. It's all German. Can't read any of this. Does anyone know German? Schlaf, mein Kind. Schlaf. Hagen Siegen Herz, das deutsche Band. With a bing, with a bang, with a bing, bang, 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 boom. I'm sure that will be like profound insight if you actually know German. Like it just tells you exactly what's going on in the plot or something. Like that scene, like at the very beginning of like the 1980s John Carpenter's The Thing. Hello, hello, explorer. How are you doing today? At the beginning of The Thing, they're shouting something in like Swedish or something, and if you actually translate it, it just flat out tells you what the plot is. Which I always thought was a great little nod that if like you're multilingual, it's one of those great things. Oh. Hey, Ball. We're back here. I am doing well. I am enjoying Spoopy Month. And luckily I'm staying less scared thanks to my handy dandy location of finding various round objects to carry around with me. We had a ball, but then the game took that away from us. So then we found 8-Ball. Now 8-Ball is helping us get through all the puzzles. Oh, bookshelves. This hallway looks way more... What is it now, phone? Hello.
Mandus, do you know me?
No!
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Oh, you're playing Amnesia 2? Which one? Or are you doing like a whole series thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, there you are. You blended in with the carpet, 8-Ball. Ball, we found your home again. Well, that's what happened if we went through the other door. Oh, geez. I didn't notice that. That's like the worst painting so far. Crazy lady chopping up and cooking babies. Oh, you're gonna try out the bunker. I might have to check that out. I've never played that one either, so. I've seen The Dark Descent, and this is my first time doing kind of a actually digging into Machine for Pigs, which thematically is my favorite one I've heard so far. Ooh, Alien Isolation's definitely on my list at some point too. I really need to play that one. That game just seems like so good. What, 8-ball? Not how. Come here. Okay, 8-ball. I'm gonna drop you on the painting, and you're gonna roll that way. Yay! Oh yeah, I bet. I had to turn down this one quite a bit because this one was really loud when I started it. Like it's turned down on the stream, and then it's also turned down in my headphones even more so. Just because it was just deafening when I started this one up. Okay, we're back to the hippo room. This is a door we can open though. Stay down, ball. Or it's not a door we can open. Or not a door we can open. Like that. That. I don't actually know what that is. My first thought was a tapir, but it looks way too big to be a tapir. And then maybe a female moose? I don't know. You're a bird. We'll go back to the courtyard now. I feel like ultimately I need to get in there somehow. Something right there I can grab. There. It's not working. I wanted to give 8-ball a bath. Okay, I think the bigger mystery at this point is how does this door keep getting shut? I'm trying to use the open doors as a guide piece for like where I've been and where I haven't been, but they keep shutting them on me. Spooky kids wanted me to go through the dining room. We did go through the dining room. We found the phone. Ow. We're in here, right? Yeah, because that's the animal room. No! Be free, 8-ball. I'm not gonna go find you all the way across the dining room. This is a door. Okay, okay, here we go. This might be something. Or it could be nothing. Other than yet another indication that right there's where I need to go. Hello? Operator? Watch. Oh, no, it's still open. Oh, I'm impressed. I swore it was going to be shut again. I think I've gone through almost every door. You guys' taste in art keeps bouncing back and forth between like horrifying and... Alright, Explorer, thanks for the lurk. Ah, lights. Move this gun up? Throw this chair in the fire, that's what I'm gonna do. Examined pretty much everything in here, except for the dining room. Up, up, up. Let's see. Animal door, no good. Butterfly. I'm gonna just see if there's anything I can click that I haven't clicked yet. Oh! Guns and pictures and... The hunting club! It must be the club they were referring to. I keep feeling that there should be something out here. Switch on that side that opens this. Ultimately, I'm thinking there's going to be something that opens this, and then these are both going to swing out and block this way. We'll have to go back and find a way around and blah blah. Kind of weird that I can interact with this. Come on. So many weird things that you can interact with and so many things you can't interact with. Oh, well, this is a room we haven't been in yet. Aye. If you can get to the other side of the building, because I know someone's on the other side there. It'd be great if I could turn off these lights and see through the one-way mirrors and there'd be just like a monster or something like that. That'd be a great scare. Glass of black water. Oh! Aha! Quick, Didi, to the laboratory! Blood and books. Now I kind of wish we had 8-ball. Shouldn't have abandoned 8-ball to the wrath of the dining room. Okay. No. Put something in there, and something that bleeds a lot, it looks like. A very big saw. Doesn't seem practically related in any way. It's like a lumber saw. Now the lights are blinking. What the?
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
My internal monologue is also lamenting the loss of, something got out of a cage. How much for those better locks that we're reading about, huh? Oh, this is one of those weird... Here we go. Old Sally ere the Caudals codger. Oh, she come a snuffing around the night at the door in her pretty apron on the roof, and her shinglets are fair, and her eyes are china blue. What does that mean? Is there a particular shade of blue that's unique to China? Don't understand. I was under the impression that blue eyes are very uncommon in China. Maybe that's what it means. You got unique eyes. Like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow, like a hand in the wintry snow. I shall beg you for apples through the window ajar, her face be hidden all but her eyes aflame. Okay, are they blue or aflame? And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat you in your heart-o. Heart-o? She'll catch you and eat your heart. Oh. Is this supposed to be like, she'll catch you and eat your heart? Oh, she'll catch you and eat your heart. Not heart-o, which sounds like a cereal with like a lot of fiber or something. But look to your manners on the eve of the year, lest Sally come calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors ne'er should be opened wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies, oh, and find... It's more of the determination of her eyes. That makes sense. Still feels like contradictory imagery, and not to mention the fact that, like, I don't know, there's not really much of a rhyme scheme here without the tune. Yeah, I feel like I want to research that after stream, just kind of like figure out what China Blue is. Like, because, I mean, is it referring to, like, dye, or is it referring to a specific, like, type of, glaze used for, like, China, like, good China dishes? It's a curious expression that's, I've never actually heard before, but it's, I mean, I assume it's rooted somewhere in history. What was that? Knocked over a chair. Now there's blood everywhere. I don't know what ran out of that cage, but they are like the messiest freaking thing. It's a pale grayish blue. Okay. Can we find the 9-ball to replace 8-ball? There's cue ball. I don't want cue. Okay, I kind of wondered if it was like a China wear type thing, because there is usually kind of a distinct like white and blue design to traditional China wear. I was wondering if that was actually going to be the case. But I didn't want to presume because of my limited knowledge of things that refer to China. Two. Will do. Thank you for looking that up, Explorer. A 7, I think. There no 9-ball? Maybe that's the 9-ball and it's just upside down, but 9s are usually yellow. And again, there's usually solids. Ooh, 13. Works. We'll take the 13 ball. Alright. Piggy pig. That grumble? I'm gonna call you the grumble. You're not really a pig. Go into the animal room. There's a door we couldn't get into before over here. Nope, still can't get into it. And this is still closed. It looks like there's a lot more blood here. I don't remember all this blood. Blood go somewhere? And over here. $13 away! Oh. Oh. Bye, ball. Just keeps rolling. So determined. Okay, rewinding back to the poem, and now that we know that like what some of the more eclectic wording on some of that stuff is, am I wrong in thinking that that entire poem song thing was just about trying to scare your children into not feeding homeless people? Oh, hey. I mean, it sure seemed like it was just supposed to be like a big scare thing like that. Does that mean 8 Ball is still over here somewhere? I don't know. Well, I'm sure, like, in the context of the game, it seems to be, like, a metaphor for, like, the monster and everything like that and everything. But, I mean, like, in terms of a traditional, just, like, poem you would tell your kids, it seems to be like, hey, homeless people come to the door looking for food. Don't give them anything, or else they'll eat you. Like, oh, I don't know if that's the best message to send. I'm sure in the context of the game, there's probably more of a relevant thing about the monster. Considering it was in the monster's room. Can't go through that door. I think that's where we originally came from. It means Big Ball is on the other side there. Yeah, I mean, I agree. But usually with things like that, there's like an underlying moral that you're trying to teach to whoever you're telling the story. Like Hansel and Gretel is like, don't go out wandering in the woods by yourself. Don't take, don't trust the kindness of strangers because they might have ulterior motives. Okay, we have officially wandered through the entire place like 3 times. I haven't noticed anything that's changed. This is where the monster came out of. Okay, let's start from here. Work from here, and we'll work backwards. Clock still fuzzy? Yes, it is. Our drawers here. Let's follow the blood splatters. Blood spatter turned here. And here. How does this do anything? Nothing. That's where the blood splatters also end. It was also kind of weird because I'm pretty sure we saw the blood splatter, the monster go through this door? That's just spilt wine, I think. Yes, you're in the walls, I get it. I mean, we could try the front door again. Nope. Feels like there should be like a secret lever or something that I'm... Go back to that bathroom? Maybe that'll lead us to... This had the chute. I feel like we could put something down. Move that anymore. Whole thing of levers over there. Huh. Yeah, that's the room. Go up. Something else I was supposed to find. Oh. I found a lamp. That is an improvement. In there. Nope. Right, journal. So Lily's passing. Under weapons, let's say the angel. Heaven, look, explaining to Oswald where you. Voice on the telephone. He speaks as he knows me. There are splendid architectures hidden in the dark. If I can only find the entrances. Trust me, man, I am with you there. That is. After the party, she took my arm and says, "But darling, everything you did for the trophy room and the guest bathroom so quickly. Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it has its secret chamber." So, bears and bathtubs. Oh, we found the bathtub. That mean we need to go investigate the bear, maybe? I mean, I know where there is a bear. Really, apparently be checking the journal more often. Hello, bear. Oh. Apparently I can do something with the bear. Oh! So now we're right on the other side of that thing. So Ugh, drinking and engineering, never a good combination. Awaken the machine! Oh, maybe that did something. We're gonna get a jump scare as soon as we walk out of here, though? What do we think? 50-50 shot? But I wanted to go in there. Darn monster keeping me out of places, man. There! Aha! I was right. It was going to block off the path unless you went through the right room. I've played Myst. So, what's... Nothing yet.
I'm off the market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
That'd be creepier if it wasn't for the fact that I know exactly what it's referencing. And I don't actually know. Do people actually remember the little nursery rhyme that went along with, like, toes? Can I even mention feet on Twitch? I know I can't show them. But can you even talk about them? I don't know. But, yeah, it's like, you know, this little piggy went to market, this little piggy went home, this little piggy went roast beef. That one. That's what he's referencing. And they're trying to make it creepy. Doesn't work. You're talking about feet, man.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Well, something's that way. I just see a blur. Is that a door? Sort of. A fake wall. I keep feeling like there's something happening and I'm just looking the wrong place for.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Oh, dearest children, you didn't find a stone egg. You found a rock. It's just a very round rock. Doesn't make it an egg. Ah! The end. Against the rising waters, send the tramp catcher. Tosh the old man, sink him in a barrel of gin. When he's all mixed and the bones turn to jam, we'll raise a glass to him, kindly to him. Wait, are you drinking the old man? You kill the old man, you mix him in with gin, he dissolves, and then you drink him. That's a good way to honor someone. Still in my lantern, though. Don't have my 8 ball. Or my 13 ball. Or my big ball. We'll have to see what sort of round objects we can find down here.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
What is it now?
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters.
Okay.
Treachery, madness. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mantis. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
You must turn on the ink machine. Seriously, is anyone else getting the vibes that Bendy and the Ink Machine was just a remake of this? Pretty sure you could talk lightly about feet, however, inks and such, that's a no-go except for ASMR for some reason. But I don't know how ASMR works! I mean, I actually was planning on making maybe Bendy and the Ink Machine one of my spooky Sundays this month, just because I never finished it. And the Dark Revival is out now, and apparently the Dark Revival is pretty good, but I guess, like, my big complaint with Bendy and the Ink Machine was, like, never felt like there was a coherent plan to, like, the plot. So it ultimately just came down to, felt like we were making it up as we went along, or we let the fan base make the plot, and then we retroactively integrated it that way. And it was just kind of disingenuous, and I wasn't too keen on it. Is it just whispering? Like, people keep talking about how it causes, like, tingles in your head or something, and I've never had that. Like, ever. So I don't know how to do it, because I've never experienced the effect. And I know not everyone experiences it, but it feels like trying to explain to a blind person what the color green is. The doors down here are way nicer. This is clearly where the budget went. Something's running around. Bad fuse. Autonomous sensory meridian response, a term used to describe a tingling, static-like, or goosebump sensation in response to specific triggering audio or visual stimuli. Yep, I don't get that. Or at least I've never actually experienced it. I may get it. I just maybe haven't found the right trigger? I don't know. There's the fuse I need, but there's more room back here. Curious. Oh, okay, so it goes up and down. Something. That's adjustable. That's not a locked in place type. So for you, is like the hurting your ears like the response that like is being triggered by it, or is it just a completely unrelated, it's annoying to your ears kind of sound? Because if it actually can cause, like, ASMR can actually cause discomfort as well. It's like a physical reaction and you don't feel well hearing it. Interesting. I'm sorry that happens to you, but I mean, I've never heard of this before, so I find it kind of fascinating that it's something where it can have the adverse effect as well. Oh. The block on the... But I can reach in there! Just let me lift the thing! It's big enough that my hand fits. Can we actually see what this is actually moving? What's that? That doesn't help. I don't know what that is. Really, Siri? I did not know that. This is very interesting to learn. I mean, one would assume that anything that, like, people say has some sort of brain-related positive effect, there has to be a portion of the population that has the opposite, right?
Bandaged feet and eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Okay. Oh. So that unlocks the barrels, and then we can go and lower this, and that'll cause the barrels to roll down. Which will, I don't know, assume do something. And that's what I find so fascinating about it, though, is just the fact that it's like there's so much about the brain that's just interesting, like weird things that happen, and all sorts of stuff, and all. I find it fascinating, really. If I was smarter, I may have gone in to become a neurologist someday, but I'm not. I'm the weird guy who makes jokes, so. Take what you can get. We haven't mapped the human genome yet. I watched the Doom movie. They say we don't do that until like 2357 or something. That might be a possible side effect of the fact that the script was written in the early 90s and the movie wasn't made until like 2007. Pigs gauge. Is this the machine for pigs? We still haven't found a replacement for 8-ball and Big Ball yet. I take the saw blade? That'd be a good replacement. Can't open that. Gene splicing and gene therapy has always been something kind of a fascinating thing I've always tried to keep up on and kind of like look at because, I mean, I have mental disorders, mood disorders, which are primarily located in just neuroreceptors in the brain. I'm always wondered, it's like, would gene therapy, if we got it, advance it to a point, be able to like possibly treat that? That'd be amazing. Ah. Why is it the biggest scares in this game so far have been all just the fear of something falling on my head? That door's locked. One's open. Well, something broke somewhere, and I don't know where. Once again, something big and epic and interesting happened, and I was looking at the other direction. Apparently, the storeroom is haunted by a mandolin. Kind of why we're trying to figure out how a lizard can regrow limbs and just add that to us, really? Wait, isn't that the backstory for a Spider-Man villain? Although, almost every Spider-Man villain who's, like, created by mad science or something like that, almost every single one is preventable simply by, you know, them not just deciding to test on themselves before it was ready. To its most extreme, yes. Yeah, I would suppose that would be an extreme example. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic force, whilst ignorant of charlatan Blavatsky's pontificated upon the soul, they are both cretins to think they could strive for such great heights without wading first into the puke and innard, without standing upon the architecture of bones. Montezuma was wiser, but here in Temples of Steel we have witnessed severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in the solution of the Brennenburg compound, open eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" Pressing X to doubt on that one. We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my darling Lily, is it too late for you? But I promise you this, I will save our children from death. And if need be, I'll wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. This is exactly what we were talking about. Wait, I need to check something here real quick. On documents. So apparently between February and August, things really went bad. They're here like, we're going to go on adventures and all this stuff, and the kids will be so happy. And in here, it's like, I'll keep the kids from dying, and Lily, it's too late for you. This guy had a rough, like, 6 months. Oh, hey, it's the door. Ah! What are you doing over there? Get here. This is my wine cellar. New York rats. Look, game, you can't do spooky stuff to me while I'm carrying stuff. It doesn't work. I can't see anything. There, now do the spooky stuff. That was just opening a door. Which I appreciate.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Dude, aren't you a little put off by the fact that your children have apparently the ability to teleport? Can I turn that? No.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
You really call it a cellar if the cellar is bigger than the house? Okay.
I told you he'd come.
We were born in Vault 101. We will die in Vault 101. This is quite the transition. Not turn it off. Turn you on. Now can I turn you off? No. Oh, but there's cranks. What? I am assuming that we just went through a very, very old school decontamination chamber. And it's kind of weird. And now we're back in a regular looking part of the house. Oh, it's a map. Factories. And then underground there's a slaughterhouse, which gets turned into the meat goo pile. Wait, is this just how they make chicken nuggets? No, you fool, that's the tubby custard machine. Always a good sign when you open the top drawer and there's just booze inside. The collar, the neck, the noose. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup water, pinch of salt, a handful of mince, a bay leaf, an herb, a skeleton key for the nursery, and a mixin will go together. You just realized that me and one of your other friends sound kind of similar? Thank you? I can guarantee you I do not go by any other personas online. So I'm not secretly also your other friend. I can promise you that. If you trust me. Doppelganger or changeling? Okay, I'd like to take a moment to just applaud us. We made it through an entire chapter of this game, entire section, without having any sort of round object. My therapist would say this is an improvement. If I had a therapist. What? I'm busy activating the machine.
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make it
What?
tremendous that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
That was someone else. I'm not interested in extending the warranty on my car. I've heard mine was ordering for my work and looked like an older me. It might be a doppelganger. It might be. You can't rule it out. How would you know? I mean, really. What you need to do is you need to get a hold of your friend and have them hold a piece of cold iron in their hand. But don't tell them your real name. Just in case. Now I gotta go find the crust from some guy's eyes, apparently. Ugh, you need to finish what the heck? I mean, can I just say, we have apparently, there's a lot of dead men in here that all have the same prescription and have dentures. Shut the door. Stop the music, please. That's scary. It's just annoying. Just not a fan of German opera. What can I say? I really don't need the lantern right now. It's not that dark in here. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative to feed the subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that we drag them from their holding pens onto the line. They are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt sheathed in rubber is kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones, simple acoustic amplification tubes, and around the line, we can make use of music to further soothe the product. We will find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Warning, fuel pumps, volatile chemicals in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection? I apparently don't have a body. Is that enough protection? Just trying to see if the monster would come and, like, slam the door again if I try to open it too. This isn't fresh blood, though. This is dried blood. That's really a good reason I'm happy this game doesn't have smell-o-vision. Oh, jeez. What was that weird musical cue? This is diddling? Oh yeah, you'll let me interact with all the pig carcasses, won't you? I'm not carrying around a dead pig like I did the ball. Ooh, there's a window. Probably check this door first, just because... Yep. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if it's desired. One night, almost a boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys, gutters, running freely and careless, spilled of their conjoinings, the air thick of the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own God, I'm just gonna skip through this. I don't know. There's a debase. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity would be nothing less than a deity. We should fall upon our knees and worship it. We should not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage, as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters while they can, and we shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. This man predicted the internet! This is what computers will be used for. Not wrong. Please get out? Oh, man. I keep trying to forget. Crouch is not this. I keep thinking C crouches, but that's not the right button. Strangers not allowed on this works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. This is a terrible way to write a notice. It's confusing and misleading and hard to read. Language should be plain and understood if it's important. Oh. How in the blazes are supposed to meet these damn schedules if the basic equipment we were provided with will not simply perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the district the old nag managed before running out of stinkhead gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls. But you need to end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. And one of the storeroom is empty again. I can't turn turning that crank all day just to find the tank empty. Well, shot it, says I. Enough for tonight. I go to bed to bed I go. Not like anyone needs the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you at Damson Templar for a jar. I'm sure those words mean something. I mean, the only thing I really got out of it was he doesn't like the truck. Which really leads me to believe that there's a very big, strong...
Come on, Papa.
Huh.
Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Where are you? Getting a strong anti-technology vibe from this game. Fuck, you're in the way. Was that the puzzle? I have to fuel the truck up so I can move it? So I can get into the church? What the? Aye. Are you behaving? Box goes to truck. Okay. Sounds like it's empty, though. Wait a minute. You weren't there before. What are you doing? Pigtholomew? You're broken? Parking. Chemical transportation, danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Okay, I get that. Maybe it is full, I don't know. How am I supposed to know how it sounds when it's full? Aha. I will rotate it this way. What? No, you turned on me again. Get in there. It's your home. Don't you want to go in your home? I feel like I'm doing something wrong, or else it should just click in like the fuses did. Oh, oh, oh. Didn't notice that was there. Now can I click the button? No. Yes, highly corrosive, highly flammable. I feel like I need to fix this. Might involve me going down there? I don't know. That's the window I crawled out of. That doesn't seem productive. Church. Is there anything over here I can work with? I have no idea. Like, you clearly have some sort of electricity. You're sparking. Door here. I can't open that. I don't know, is it just me or is it making a different noise? Wait, there's a crank in the front now. Come on, crank. There. At least it's in now. May not be in correctly, but it's in. We're going to be very delicate with the careful. Get in there! Yeah. No, don't shut the door on me. Okay. We have you. Go in there. Oh, shut that. Can't push the button. Drink don't work. Boycott. Ban swine stench from our street. Manda's factory must close. Interesting. Do I have to maybe go back in here and do something to heal it? I mean, there doesn't look to be like too much in the way of like. You definitely seem like you open a little bit. That all goes up. Nor does it go over to the direction of where the fuel thing is. Oh. Go get the box. Gotta drag it all the way back here. Yeah, I do appreciate that this spooky game seems to be more on the puzzly side. I like puzzles. Logic puzzles, all sorts of puzzles. I love the myst games. A little bit less with Riven. But I don't know if it's just is it me or is it the game? I don't know. Maybe the game is actually well designed and all this other stuff, and I'm just the dummy. But I feel like this is a wee bit counterintuitive in some ways. Although, huh. Goodbye, world. Where did you start me out? Okay, there's the window. Well, that was probably the scariest thing that's happened so far. Box still back in here? No? Did I end up accidentally despawning it? I also apparently killed the music. We just have the ambiance now. Oh, there's the music back. Oh. The box is there where we fell out of the world. That wasn't my fault. I want to stress that. Oh. What the? Something banging somewhere? Keep feeling. Just keep feeling. Well, I'm sorry. I was more confused about how I got there than what I was going to do while I was down there. Next time it happens, I will absolutely ask for a cup of coffee. See, now it sounds like it has stuff in it. Well, I see why that guy was complaining about the truck refueling now, because, like, that truck refueling station, it took the entire refill thing just to fill one person's truck. If someone else was stopped there before you, you're out of luck. You're kidding me. Just don't break the coffee table. Lending my friend Svetsis has done that many times. I unfortunately cannot make any promises, as I have a number, or at least one prominent scar on my face from face planting into a coffee table. Now, granted, I was like 1 year old when that happened, but I don't feel that necessarily rules out the possibility of it happening again. So all that, everything we just did, that entire time period, was to move this thing 4 inches backwards.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
It's a rock.
Of course we can take it home.
It's a rock. It's not gonna hatch. Be honest with children. Okay. Like how everyone has normal gravestones except for this person who apparently, like, was a wizard? Your old dog scratched you when you went, I'm sorry about that. Oh, man. Hopefully that didn't leave any sort of long-lasting, like, anti-dog sentiment. Because I totally could see that. I have, like, almost all my scars come from when I was less than 5 years old. I have been very careful since. I've never actually broken a bone either. I've always wondered if I ever broke a bone, like, which would be the more worse thing, like the extreme pain or the fascination with, oh, this hasn't happened before. Livestock and oh, something about higgledy-piggledy? Oh, it was a black lab. Oh, labs are such sweethearts. We had a dog that was a half golden retriever, half lab, and oh, she was the sweetest dog. Huh? Now, I could totally understand being very sad when you pass. It's hard when a pet passes. Especially if it's like a really sweet animal. Okay, so we've reached November. We know that things were fine in February. Things went by August. Things went, completely upended. By September, the guy lost his mind. So let's see what happened. November brings twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought I could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Aw, Bubbles. Didn't even need her on a leash in the backyard or anything. Aw, such a good behaved dog. I am someone, I'm not a dog person, I'm more of a cat person. I have two lovely little cats. But my family has always had at least one dog in the house, and I can always appreciate a heckin' good doggo. I also can acknowledge the stress that is a small, yappy pug with anxiety issues. Sister's dog. I'm guessing what happened here was based on that incredibly cryptic message. His two kids died. He did something to them to quote unquote save them, and the pastor took exception to that. Okay, I just want to say, whoever makes these locks made a killing off of this guy. Another pig mask. Apparently I tell. Kind of hard to see. Usually you could tell with these Asian style, like Eastern Asian style dragons, there's apparently an aesthetic choice that differentiates Japanese from Chinese, which is the number of toes the dragon has. I learned that at one point. I don't know if it's like absolute rule, but I thought it was neat. That's stairs. There's also stairs. I guess we're taking the stairs. Ah! Jerk move, game! You want me to go up here, don't you? Oh! Oh, they did some redecorating. We need to find the other candle. This is some, like, Children of the Corn level stuff here. But they still have, like, regular Bibles. But they redid all the stained glass. It took me a second to realize that that guy's, like, supposed to be wearing one of the pig masks. At first I thought he was just a cat furry that just killed pigs. Like, this depicted the great cat-pig war. You know, the cat-pig war of 1899. Oh, you don't want to go. You don't want to open. Good to know. Alright, enjoy your creepy pig cult. Who was playing the organ? Better question, where is the organ? Teddy bear? Like, there's no upper level that I can... Oh, there is one back there. Maybe that's where the organ is. Where the other stairs led? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor.
Uh-huh.
It's an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Right. So pretty sure that was recorded after September. Spare Bibles, communion wine, spare crosses, plants? Father Jeremiah's journal. They flock to us now, where I once had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now they're drawn by the warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes. My church is full and charges are saved. He walks amongst them. Oh, the scream when you walked in? It was like, it didn't even feel like a scream. It felt like nails on a chalkboard, right? Like, it's that level of scream. Ugh. It's one of those just gets under your skin willy type things. And not like scary, but just like unpleasant. Claiming that his workforce is specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. Everything comes back to Mexico. It is to be praised that he faced such appalling tragedy from the confines of his sickbed as he is now chained to. He conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. I have a feeling that this is going to turn out that he is taking in the poor and the needy, giving them homes, quote unquote, turning them into food to feed to other poor people. That's my guess at this point, at least. And that is a lot of spare shirts. There's the candle I need. Hey, there's a door here. I'll lead back into the... Okay. Still don't know who was playing that, Oh wow, they even went to the effort of redoing the statues as pigs. Huh? Assumed. No? Didn't unlock this door? What did the notes say about the 2 twisted candles? Undocumented. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light in the corners of the chapel. Am I supposed to light them somehow? I need to find matches. Maybe? There was a click. Oh. Ah. Well, good thing I was on the right side of that thing. So Father Jeremiah, at least in October, was totally on board with the whole philanthropy thing that he was doing here. Was it? Yeah, October 1st, he was totally on board with it. By November 23rd, apparently, once he found out what was actually going on, he kind of wasn't against it. More interesting is the fact that they completely, like, redid this entire church and rebuilt this whole thing and this religious stuff, apparently in the span of a year? That's impressive. Oh good, cages! It's exactly what you want to see.
Papa, hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
That's not how anything works, kid! Ah. Okay. What exhumation is this? These final thoughts. What exhumation? What rotten fruit? What beast stitched of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you to this, scroll this melodious half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen to squeal in the gloam, where I wait for knocking upon my cage to signify it is finally my turn to make the dark journey into the interior. Also, there are potatoes. That's good. And now the game is getting spooky. As Lod. What? Where? Where? I'll let you out. Just... Wait, someone else talking? Huh? Does anyone know what language that is? I think my dinner's getting away from me. What I find interesting about this game so far is the fact that it's not actually the monsters that I find very scary. Like, can you see them scattering about and stuff like that? I'm not terribly terrified by that. What I'm more terrified by is the general implication of what actually happened down here. Like, the horrors and depravities of what people will do is much scarier to me as a concept than monsters. People were talking down here, though, right? And that's a baby crying. Oh, you want to talk about great use about sound design implying horror? One of my favorite examples, I will say, is actually in World of Warcraft, in the Noxramas raid. There's, if you go into the construct wing, throughout the entire wing of the dungeon, or raid, I guess, you are going through and you hearing babies crying, children sobbing, and women crying out and like, please, no! And then when you reach the final boss of the wing, Thaddeus, which is like a giant Frankenstein monster, the doors open and you hear Thaddeus's voice. He goes, "It is too late for us." And then he gets up, and that's when the screams stop. And the interesting stuff, you can hear the screams no matter where you are in the raid until you fight Thaddeus. Once you fight that boss, the screams stop. Everywhere. The implication, of course, being the fact that Thaddeus is made of sewn together women and children. Brilliant move on Blizzard's part. Really, really horrific stuff. Yeah, you're over there squirming about. Do I actually have to avoid the monster now? Hi. Up. So much for hiding in the dark. That wouldn't have happened if we still had the 8-ball. I'm just saying. thought I was sure, like, if I turned off the lights and hid in a corner, it wouldn't notice me, but... I guess I underestimated the power of the schnoz on pig monster thing. But yeah, it's... Wait. Were we here already? Yeah, because this is where we did this. But no, because there was a whole different section over here. I really want to know what the deal with these masks are. Like, were they used by the workers? Were they part of the uniform? Were they... Like, why are there so many of them? There's a... I get the feeling that won't be the last we see of that pig thing, though. Mandus Company Meat Processing Factory, established 1828? Well, that's interesting. That means they're... Water?
Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
And that was how he invented the Zamboni. So he had had the meat processing company for about like 70-something years before all of this went down. At least his family had. Okay, so it looks like we're heading into an office. I'm going to make a prediction before we walk in. It's been a little while. How much you want to bet we're going to get a phone call? That's my guess. Phone call? Oh, there's no phone, so maybe not. So I'm here? Is that what it's trying to imply? Is like that side's lit up? Like implied, this is, you are here. Or is this where the flooding is? That means I got a long way still to go down.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
We are canceling the apocalypse. The government and corporations, bad. They make us struggle and stuff like that. All we need to do is resort to cannibalism. Then all of our problems will be solved. I mean, I think there's a few more issues in the way, but I don't know. Ah! Oh, wonderful. He's running around now. Yeah, you go over there. Just wait till I find another basketball. I mean, that does seem to be the implication, right? That we're resorting to, like, turning people into food sources. Okay, better question. Can I jump down there? Doesn't look like it'll let me. But I want to break it. I've seen the speed run of these games. I know you can break them in all sorts of different ways. So, flashy lights there, that mean pig monster there, right? No flashy lights there, that mean no pig monster there, right? Up we go. Yeah, that's a piston. I knew it!
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
All we need now is that guy to start saying, "Would you kindly?" Each compartment is ergonomically designed and fed through one end, so the product naturally settles into position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. Ah! We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is then contained in a glass vacuum canisters at the side of the stunning arm mechanism and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We observe that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, in the physics of which tip the stunned product upward and fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product. From this point, we dispense the belt instead of instigating the channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Lovely! Would you like to know more? What I don't get is how the A and B plot are connected. Like, what is the feeding the masses by turning people into food thing have to do with the I failed to save my wife and I want to save my children plot? Like, how are these two things connected? That is the piece we are missing right now. Eat. Can I go outside? No, of course not. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back down then. See another exit. Here's the chair we threw down here last time. That a person or the machines? I don't know. We're keeping the chair on us right now. Well, isn't that just music to your ears? The piston control room. That's started up. This isn't starting up, though. There we go. Oh no! Chair! Okay. I thought the chair got stuck. Quiet, you. So noisy. Let's see, we have rooms 3 through 6. 1 and 2. Okay. Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? Possible? Or not. Alright, fine, we'll go fuel the other furnaces. That's not supposed to have been there, right? Yeah, it looks like it broke off from somewhere, but there's not one that's missing. Where'd you come from? Oh, you're trying to trick me with the whole sliding door thing. Oh, you don't have any fuel. Here. Why do I get the feeling that whenever I start a fire, it's doing something to someone somewhere? Okay, so that leads to 5 and 6. There's another one. That's nowhere near one of the machines. Here we are turned on. Weird. For some reason, I swore I just, like, when I was walking this way, there was a person standing right here. Huh? Oh, it's just the windows. Five is powered up. 6 is not. Oh, we gotta be another piece around here somewhere. Huh? No entry under pistons when machinery is at rest. Wait, what? You can't go under the under pistons while the under pistons aren't running? That seems like a safety hazard. It's just weird because every other one of these, I mean, try it with just... Yeah, see? No? You need two. Gotta be another one somewhere. Maybe there's a spare one hanging out over by the other. There we go. That's new. Or is it? I honestly don't know if that pig mask was there or not. Uh-huh. I really was expecting a jump scare right here. That's okay. We have a chair. Big man. Oh, hey, Lowry. Thanks for stopping by before heading to hay. You just missed the pig man. I hope you have a good eep, though. Whoa. This is what I meant about being a safety hazard down here. Well, there's still stuff down there. Hey! Bat! I hear him somewhere. Now, the real question is, was I supposed to do that? We lost our chair, but we did learn the important lesson that pigmen cannot jump over chairs. We are here? Actually, it seems like we're going here. The long tunnel. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved. Hey, tune in? Yeah, the chair sacrifice was not in vain, unlike Ball and Little Ball from last time. Their sacrifice was in vain. The chair was noble. Defended us when we needed him. We'll have to find a new chair. We'll call him Chair 2. 2 chair. Although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench from the damp and rot, it is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of the leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born to be deformed in an attempt to force his gnarled body onto some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiments. The men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, and easily sated. Okay. So there's an orb. And the orb allows you to do things. Ah, yeah, see, there we go. I have not played Dark Descent, so that would explain why I don't know who Great Uncle is. What? Danger, no naked flames. I don't have any naked flame. Oh, is the orb another thing from the Dark Descent? Okay, I strangely enough was under the impression that these two were completely isolated stories from each other, but it's good to know that it's actually an actual sequel. Down the hole we go. I'm sure this will lead somewhere? There we go. Chemical transportation. Was that the thing from upstairs? This is where it actually leads. Okay, so pretty much just entirely detached except for a few little details that just kind of nod towards the, That's still cool. That's still cool. I still like it when things are interlinked like that. And I go in it. Oh, I can! In the nest of eggs. The factory is quiet now. Stumbling the alley, the wretch hung loosely from his hand. Oil and grease dripping off of it, looking like blood in the half-light. Half-light's a term that we really should use. It's one of those old terms that's like describes something that we don't really have great term for. We have dim light, but what? Ah! Oh yeah, and this is what we were supposed to transport gasoline in? I think not. Yep, we've got wooziness. Ah! Uh-oh. I think I lost the game. There it is. Okay. I was concerned because the game wasn't on my taskbar. I'm like, did I just accidentally close it? But it's still in the streaming. I don't know. What is it?
Quickly, Mantis, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
I am just going to assume that that's your face on the phone. 2 eyes and a mouth and a bow tie. That is who is talking to me. I have decided this. Otherwise, I don't know who the heck you are. Okay, we found the dentist. Oh. He was right, it is the dentist. It is the box voice man. I don't know, he keeps calling me and interrupting me when I'm in the middle of things. Just to tell me useless information. He might as well just be a box with eyes. Googly eyes. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae, you know, from the corner store, 1 part organ monad dispersal fluid from the hardware store is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following a reassembly to maintain bonding. Compound is unstable and highly reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy in small quantities of metal. Okay, so they were going all Dr. Moreau up in here. Only actually using decent science instead of the cursed magic of vivisection. I don't know if you've actually read the story of the actual novel of the Island of Dr. Moreau, but man, does that not hold up science-wise. It's one of those things where this is a new and scary thing now when we wrote this book, but in long-term science, it's just kind of like, nah, was cruel and stupid. It didn't work that way at all. Oh. Another Aztec temple model. And more glasses. Always with the glasses. Glasses and dentures. And books I can't do anything with. Orgon and monad are two existing philosophical concepts in real-life esoteric and mystical traditions based around life forces, the unity of the universe. Interesting! That is actually really cool. So essentially, it's supposed to be a clue towards the purpose of these things, which is we're taking two different types of life forces and trying to merge them together using chemicals respective of each different life force. But we're doing it in the form of cells and tissue and biology, whatnot. And chemicals. What, not working yet? Dials? Old storage. The game pulled Scientology fancy words. Well, I mean, at least they're relevant fancy words. I could point to a dozen different things that pulled out fancy words, but the fancy words had nothing to do with what they were actually using them for. And they just pulled them because they were. Thank you, Etunen, for reminding me about the journal. I always forget my journal, and it would have helped me so many times. Oh man, there's a bunch of... these I've missed. Here, sweet Lord, that is good and holy, I must make my escape and grasp this container of putrid contents before I place that creature. I haven't missed them all. I only check it when I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, really, though. This is eventually, yeah, see, bears and bathtubs was the last time because I couldn't figure out the puzzle, so that's when I checked it. But then from here, I was able to figure out the puzzles pretty easily, so... Middle ticking as cools and contracts. There must be a strange machine my new friend told me of. My children discovered this place, entirely conceivable that they strayed downward, delighted in their discovery. Very well, my route is predestined. The descent begins! But it's a well-lit descent this time. Huzzah! Was it a trick, that voice on the phone who seems to be so close to my own? Who seems to know me so well? Does he lead me to a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? I have a choice. Even though the motives are unbeknown to me, I must find my boys. We'll follow the machinery down to the core of the very earth if it leads me to Edwin and Enoch. Saboteur has been this way. Intriguing, the gates are far too heavy for a man to lift, instead hoisted by a chain coiled at tubes spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. With the power of electricity, except the lamp is afraid of the pig. I noticed that, like, the electricity in the place will flicker when something else is scary, but won't flicker when the pig is around. But the lamp flickers in front of the pig, but not when the other scary stuff happens. I can only assume they have their own different respective fears. The electricity is afraid that the roof is going to fall down. which is understandable for electricity. The lamp is small enough that it probably is afraid of being eaten. There's actually a reason for that in the lore? I'm excited about that idea. I like it when things are explained. I also like my crazy crackpot theories, though. So we'll see whose is better in the end. Okay, so this was the fuse box puzzles. That we were able to figure out. No easy route. I follow my fever. Calls of my children, wherever they may lead. Further into this strange empire. Large workforce, no sign of life. It's as someone is attempting to create an illusion of a working factory in complex facade. Really just falsification. Let's put aside my anxieties. We don't have anxieties. We were just lost. Here's some kind of fuel station. Well, here's all wrong. This is not petroleum, I am sure. Church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main facility. That's because we needed to find the strange. Well, this probably would have saved some time, except for the fact that I still didn't know that we even saw the fuel pump. I didn't recognize it was in the corner, so that wouldn't have actually saved us any. Knowing that. Cryptic clue. Some kind of mechanism. A secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer. Why, I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? Where is the faithful? The engine fires, the flames are stoked, I hear steam in the walls, vibration upon the very air. Trying to wrap your head around the game's lore is not easy. I don't blame you, because this is weird. Like, I'm still trying to connect the two plots of, like, why making a disposable workforce of pigmen is connected to his designs for wanting to be immortal. And make his family immortal. Like, I'm still waiting for those two plot lines to click together, because I know they will eventually. It has to. Because it seems to be one was the setup for the point of the other, because last time we went through the entire timeline and, like, the notes, and, like, tried to keep track of, like, exactly how far events are. Which, it still blows my mind. This all takes place in, like, less than a year. Because I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. This is my bedlam. I am to be cast as Matthews. Then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys. And this processing company. My soul shudders with what I've seen, but at least I reach the main part of the factory. Now onwards and downwards, find those floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters of my little darlings and clear of its vile cradle. Dude, has it not occurred to you at any point that no matter how deep in this thing we go, we have not heard the sound of water or anything falling into water or anything? Like, I'm not entirely convinced this flood is literal. The pistons are silent, the plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests far greater works than visible from the surface. Though my friend must be correct that the larger part of the plant is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder the flooding is such a risk. I guess that would depend on how deep it goes, but seriously. As is stoked, assuming the same artifact is responsible here as the chemical plant, I surmise the centralized control system regulates the pistons. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps? And if the doors should be locked, I have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore the noises, the snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. Will brave whatever to save them. Sabotage! Someone cue the Beastie Boys. Bruised and battered, but alive, I have survived the saboteur's best attempt. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gate. It seems I have no choice to approach. The padlock is old and firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it. There's another way. A centrifuge. Some sort of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of foul fluids. I have seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I should find them close by. So I've got to find the things. Are you in here, Pigman? Pigman? Oh. Ah! Okay. Pig is friend? Pig has not been friendly so far. Pig has chased? Pig has killed? Scissor hands. Edward? Oh, there's a teddy bear down here. That's good. Exactly what I always want to find. Books and teddy bears. Batman would be pleased. Well, I'll give him a hug, all right. I'm sure he'll hug me real hard, and we'll all just hug it out. Head'll pop off, and it'll be great, and everybody will feel loved, and maybe dead. Just a little dead. A little dead as a treat. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They're the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go. The authorities of Bedlam are just simply happy to be reduced the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin, soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear hissing of gas, I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, bones are reset, I hear the pigs screaming. You've removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children. I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again. Your forms are imperfect. You will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Okay, see, now I'm starting to see where the two are starting to meet. I was just curious because given the shape and everything, I didn't know if this was actually a teddy bear or like a stuffed pig. What are those kids doing to that pig? What kids do to pigs? Now they poke them. Sticks. Else I'm here, but her.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Oh. We're just trying to convert you into an S-Market supporter? Oh. Well, we found water at least. You stick with those K markets. Stand by your principles. The best way to go, I find. Like this guy. This guy stood by his principles. And now look how it worked out for him. He got all this. That's a light. Ugh! Ow! I question your hug suggestion, sir. Ah, wrong way. The phone? Oh, there it is.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Could you be more specific, box on the wall? This is the lift that has been broken. Facility access, pig line. Opiate dispensation, gag throttle, bilge pumps, disposable tubes, engine rooms, boiler on Orgon Towers. Lovely. I mean, I get that they keep coming from here, but I'm still kind of curious what that means in terms of, like, how do I fix that? You're not specific enough, phone man. Wait. Nope, nothing gets sent through there. Okay. We gotta deal with Pigman again. I've tried to use a mail tube before, but they don't usually have a lever on them like that. Usually the pneumatic thing tends to be a button based, not lever based. So the on off lever thing kind of confuses me. The teddy bear up there. Full experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. Strychnine. Of course it's strychnine. I've never actually seen it written out. I'm just familiar with the word. After the expected convolutions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon a revival, meaning the dog continued its acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. Drowning? Perhaps yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. One were to drown, replacing the fluids in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Okay, so our children are drowning. Did we drown our own children? Really hate this narrow passage. Oh. So there's 3 containers. I have a feeling I was supposed to do something back there. Congratulations, you played yourself. That would not be the first time that has happened in this game. Hey, yeah, you're walking around out there. Did you shut the door on me? Dang pigmen always shutting doors on me. Oh, if I had closed the door behind me. That's a good thing I never closed doors behind me. It's the pigmen that close the doors. Aha. I will take the extra one with me. Luckily enough, you are not paranoid enough, it seems. Honestly, the doors staying open is about the only thing that I've been able to manage to, keep track of where I've been and where I haven't been in this place. So that's why I don't shut anything. I know what you're thinking. Why did he grab all three? Well, funny thing about that. I mean, they gave me 2 fuses, and I needed 2 fuses. So...
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Why'd you dump him in the river? I'm trying to make compound Z? Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole. Fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. Lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says. I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They rippled in inner me. My teeth sneezed out in the sketa like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all, gathered what I can, push them back into my grey gums with my fingers, and my nails are always weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says, and it'll help running of the fever, because not us can take all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. Never wanted to see that. He drank it too. He passed under the blanket. I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty. How can a man bleep so much blood and still live? They give you like 8 fuses? I only found like exactly the amount I needed earlier. Oh, they come out of the barrel pre-bundled. we try and keep chat that way? Just... What? What? Okay. I was? That has been a reoccurring thing in this game, is where I'm just not paying attention to the thing that's supposed to be happening to me. Yay! What do I do with it? Have the compound. It hisses and steams in the container like some sort of living thing, a witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice considering there's some particular reason the metal seems to pervade everywhere else. Be brought in contact cannot be brought in contact with this so-called compound X. Ah, okay, so I get it. Metal doesn't... Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to drop you. Ta-da! Well... Oh... I didn't catch the bit about the light, but it makes sense. Eat. There we go. It's a swing out, not a swing in, of course.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Stop bossing me around, kid. Only times when your character writes in the journal is on ladders and while holding dangerous chemicals. So maybe he's only like... I was gonna say one-handed, like right-handed or left-handed, but I don't mathematically think that adds up. Leaking world. All these nails and no wood. What kind of carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but open its arms to you. Where is strength in that? If I push hard enough, it'll swing in. I mean, physics-wise, that makes sense. If I kick hard enough on any door, it's a push in.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Look, there's something. Oh, just a lamp. And bones and a note. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped and ready for gambroling and visceration. From this, we pass through the steam reservoir, which at the constant temperature, by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engine via the boiler and a series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be consistently low temperature, which controls the operation of the process of the product throughout the system. Alongside this refrigeration is the utmost importance in retaining the product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems, therefore, combine into a single solution. The removal of heat from some areas, the requirements for the increased heat in the others. Conducting panels draw heat from the convection regulated by the boiler and send freezing air along the pipes in one direction, superheated vapors in another. I need to get some extra strength. Think we can find some gloves of ogre strength down here or something? Oh, it wasn't haphazard at all. Look. They're nicely piled into a corner. No bones anywhere else. Oh, there's bones here. There are bones. This is where the hole is. This is where I'd expect bones to be. And straw, apparently. But over here, this is nicely deposited in a corner. Not haphazard at all. It's important to be tidy with your bones. Like something was down there. Are you sure those are not my bones falling from that height and all? Oh, no, not my bones, sir. My bones are made from magic feet bones. What? Oh. We'll go that way when we're ready. Check the other ways first. Why does it sound like something's down there? This isn't like... It's loose gate. Alright, looks like we have to go that way. What? Why is my hat so angry for? Well, it's a ghost kitty. If you were a ghost kitty and you didn't have a physical body to knock things off of tables with, you'd be angry too. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. There is no Kelm in I and no Eliyahu? At least not quite yet. The heat generated from the doorway between open Keeping the doorway open is to blame. We simply cannot pack them around the coolant as we do in the center of the doorway. Later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and the duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells in their vitae splinters, they live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away to cease having physical forms. They are vicious, ripping back and forth between worlds that driven them quite insane, because they were completely sane to begin with. We're trying to find out how the sausage is made. After all, that's what you do with a machine for pigs. And I think we've learned a lot about how they're making sausage down here. Like, they need to combine two different chemicals, and that makes compound X, and you inject compound X to make the sausage. This vicious ripping back and forth has driven them insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now. Abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Oh, so now we have to deal with ghosts. We're here. Phone man. Call. I found your phone box. Ahaha!
Faster, Mantis. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
What do you mean, we? Why did that sound so ominous? Use music to further soothe the product. Oh, we opened one sluice gate. This is apparently where they make the little tables that go in the pizza boxes. Figure out how to get to Sluice Gate 2. That's a brick wall. That path is now locked. Heck? Speaking of music, apparently someone's playing a guitar somewhere.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Madness, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer. this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return.
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
The first to sign up was Walt Disney, of course. Feel like the back of my hood isn't attached to the front? What? I can't see. I keep trying to... Everything behind me seems to be attached. There's something not attached? Though in all seriousness, I know what you mean. I tried my best to get it to fix itself properly, and it just did not want to behave. Oh. Where are you going? Wait, we're fusing them with spiders, people, and pigs now? This is dangerous precedent we're setting. Yes, I get it. You're running around in the water and having fun and splashing and playing and whatever you do. That's where I need to go. Ghost pig!
Papa, you're so near now.
Oh good, a good decontamination area. Exactly what you want right after the sewers. Make me feel better, please. Ah. Nothing like a nice shower after being chased around the sewers by pig monsters and ghosts and... What the? You guys just chill down here and eat. Any flashbacks to Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2. Oh, that's why it's blinking. You're hanging out in there. And I found a hole. A man's gotta eat, but a pig doesn't. That's a hole. Well, that's just cool. I don't know what any of it means. Ow. Hey, if the pigs have a problem with it, they can have a piece of me. They've already taken at least a few. I mean, honestly, what were they eating, though? Like, other pig people? Or leftover pig parts? Or what? I'm just trying to figure out how they sustain themselves down here. I suppose cannibalism would be the most likely scenario, but... Oh, we're almost to the bottom. Bilge pump. Last night's kebab. It's... Well, you know, at least they have some fine taste. From tide to spine, a skin of shroud is... Oh. Keep going with the little fairy tale poems. Pick that up? No.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mangan.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Surprisingly based. You're telling me there's nowhere that serves kebab at 2:30 in the morning? I find that hard to believe. That seems like the exact type of thing that would get served at 2:30 in the morning.
He's here, he's here.
Who's here?
I said you'd come.
Ah,
that trickled to
I suppose that would.
I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward
Huh?
ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Living in the middle of nowhere would. Yeah, I get that. I lived in the middle of nowhere, kind of. It was weird because it was a college town, but it was also in the middle of nowhere. So, like, despite the fact that we had a very large college-aged population, everything in the entire town closed at like 7, 8 p.m. Awful. Terrible town to go to college in. Alright. We have a T-junction. Yes, yes, you're splashing around. I hear you. I like how you let me open all of these and there's nothing in them. But I can turn that. Yes! Awaken the machine! This the machine for pigs? I don't know. It could be. Entirely possible. Hey, Scylla, how's it going? We're attempting to, I think, drain the water of the sewer? Hydrate. Gotcha. I do have points and redeems now. I spent all weekend setting it up just so I'd have some in time for when we stream today. Ah! Oh, you jerk. Ow! Ow! Real monsters. Oh. That was nice. It respawned me at the top of the ladder I died at. I was expecting having to do that again, but I'll take it. Hey, I should probably bring my lantern out. It's definitely gotten scarier than the first time when we played last week. I'm like running away from things more often. But I still enjoy the atmospheric story that's being told more than like the jump scare stuff. Ow. Hey. This is a dead end. I could pick something up and throw it? Yeah, the story, the implications of like the plot of like someone who is essentially doing mad science experiments for the sake of industry and seeking immortality through combining animals and human parts to create new bodies. A lot of really cool story stuff in this one. In terms of like actual gameplay, I think some of the other Amnesia games are better. I definitely see why this is considered the weaker one, but I still think it's pretty cool. Like, it's definitely got the more interesting story to me than like Dark Descent did. Hence why I never finished Dark Descent. I just could not get hooked in the story. This one, I'm super intrigued. Oh. Aha! Another pump. This seems this one age cannot help feel trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. Or, for some of us, trophies or achievements. Something. Does that work now? Looks like all the gears are in. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what year this game is supposed to take place in. We're finding a lot of notes that were written in 1899. But that doesn't ever say anything about, like, it's still that year. That fell down there. That doesn't seem to have changed, so we're not going to... A lot of noise is coming from somewhere. Right, fine, I won't go that way. Why is neither of these doors opened? You know, it does seem to be building up to that. Like, the latest notes we found were, like, in October of 1899. I don't know if we've seen any that were from December. July, August, October... Oh no, December 20th. We know at least it's been September 20th. But a lot of it's like the kind of the mythos seems to be stuck in the idea of like, yes, we will use this new science to pave the way for the new century. Okay, so that connects there. On that. Main notes. Finding the children. The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement even as my head spins. Shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lila once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Dude, of all the weird ways you can phrase that, I descend into the watery depths to save my children, like getting laid for the first time. What? Okay, can't go that way. Gotcha. We go back down this way. Ow. The water monster's still running around somewhere. Open sesame. Okay. We found a little workshop. This here's the little workshop. And this is the pile of refuse. And this is my little monstrosity. Or system access. Children dancing. Still free! No more ad jail! Oh, journal updated. It only took me, I don't know how long to figure out the fact that the journal icon flashing in the center. Thank you, Siri, for gifting a subscription to Sele. The little book in the corner is not an indication that it's auto-saving. It's that your journal updated, that you can get another clue to the plot and what you need to do. When they first said Daddy, my heart was molten, as if frozen upon the ground where the sun, the thaw and slop, and they were inseparable. Always together, one soul in two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to the sleeping faces. I would kill. What would you do for your twins? I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through the dark tunnels, great engines, and foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood. I am come for you now, my darling boys. Stop. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Fools! I am the management.
set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Now I'm kind of wondering if like this entire game is just us running around as like a Karen.
Created for us.
Right? One of your pigmen bit me? I'd like to speak to the manager. Aw, thank you, Siri. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
I have no doubt that is the door I'm supposed to go into because it's glowy and gold. But now I'm curious why these stairs are here. Okay, now I'm definitely confused.
I tried. I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
Right. Excuse me, I'd like to talk about your facility's OSHA violations. Aha, we have deceived you. We are in England. There is no OSHA. So if this has two levers I can pull, I want to know what's down here then. Or I try and pull those levers. The dead end. Checkmate, Karen. Ain't that the truth? Rod control room. Rod? Are you in there, Rod? Appears to be a puzzle here.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that he's like taking prisoners and genetically fusing them with pigs, I mean, kind of based. Danger, Compound X. Highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Why is this written like an ad? Just remove the danger from it. Compound X. Highly flammable, highly corrosive, Highly toxic. Get yours at the corner store today. Okay, so this one's open. This one's... Well, we fixed that problem. There's your problem there. You got the hole is closed. All right. General assumption. We're supposed to turn all the things on. Oh, it won't let me turn them off, so... Hey. An eyeball or something? No, it's a rotten apple. Okay. Or teacher. Yay, spooky music. Now to find ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I strive forth to the catwalks. I'm coming, my darlings. I'm almost to save you.
Quickly, the air is thin. The little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate.
Now do we throw the green switch or the red switch?
Daddy!
Bing bing bong bong?
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
What? Who all? What did we just do? And we just locked ourselves in.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
More pig! What?
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mandus, saboteur. You can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy, dirty pig, stinking filthy animal. You had bad child, you stinking child, you filth. You know, you wouldn't have had this problem, dude, if you had just thought for like 2 seconds the fact that your children aren't drowning down there. You keep seeing your children, and they're ghosts. You're finding notes that explain that your children were buried in the backyard.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
And then again, they're talking about the stone egg. What is a stone egg? Is this a reference I'm not getting, or? It's been brought up several times that they had a stone egg, and I don't know what that means. Oh. Hey, kids. They're twin boys. They're twin kids, and you dress them identically? That's... a lot of piggy masks. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself down to the bricks and begin again? Or all the souls? Just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function. Upon reflection, we might set a new task. Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which now he finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his own body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in a new motion? May he awaken to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart. Oh, you were right, Sailor. He was trying to start a party. As I reach my hands to exposed wires and ask myself, is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live a monster. Pressure regulation. Ha! That person's never been to college. No regulating that pressure. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember! All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice and turn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. This game would be a perfect exercise in, like, getting a vocabulary. Steam vent access only at low pressure. They're dead.
You ask, Manders. You know the answer well enough.
A lot of machines. August 31st, 1899. We're jumping back quite a bit here. Children really are the most wonderful, useful... Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in the cleaning of the larger steam pipes. It appears from the matter of slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at the source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges into the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep the pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast. Or they risk being trapped and boiled in the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mass. Survivors tell you all manner of places and conflicts with the pipes. I smile, I tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. What? No. No.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Where is she? There's a teddy bear.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
There's something here in the blurry. We put on our glasses, maybe? Okay, they're piggy masks. Don't do that, game. Don't put me in darkness for like ever and get my eyes all adjusted and then flash white. Bye, piggy person. December 1st, 1889. There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon you get... Yeah, just the game flashbanged me. And it's a silver spoon you get what you born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but it grasped so hard, little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the gun and get all the way to Mexico. And you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same as you gave your twins. And then you dug a hole to the clockwork souls and ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next, I asks you. You and your little silver spoon made of silver spine of your children wrapped in your hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? I don't know, but why did you just suddenly change accents? I can go up. Let's say, ensure conduits are correctly placed to avoid pressure backdraft. Child fatalities this month, 17. So you keep the child ones categorized separately from the normal fatalities. You definitely see why labor laws and safety protocols and all that stuff were created. Steam vent only access at low pressure. Well, let's try going upstairs then. Okay, no, can't go steam. Gotta lower the pressure of the steam so we can get all sorts of different places, right? Oh. There. I broke it. Nope. Nope. Gotta be somewhere I did just open access to. I have this. I'm gonna go use it to mutate some turtles. Wait, am I supposed to... No, it doesn't fit. Ah, now I can go up. Freedom! Freedom at last! Ow! Just shoot me? Wall? Quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. Oh. Shall lead the people upon the factory. We will burn it to the ground and seal this evil forever. But we made it.
This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Huh? I am very confused about the direction this took at the last minute. Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants. The parts will not process. The waste, the offal of your world. The grit of the system will stick to the wheels to the temple floor. Alright, now we're back to the game. We've emerged onto the streets and... Oh, the piggies are out and about. Now I just have random notes that I've apparently left around the city? No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and the gentleman applauds you. Hull a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, the pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside. They are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them and we will be fed from them. So it's kind of like, I get the feeling that it's kind of like Sweeney Todd, but like post-industrial revolution.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. You are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only in redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom.
What?
Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pyre will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Huh, I can go down here. I don't know what's down here. Is this how basements were designed at the turn of the century? This is awful. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Genitals in hand, and my reflection grins at me with mouthful of sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so different? Do you genuinely believe your works are evil or are any greater than the rest of them? You're simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This empire, cretin, this is the killing idiocy, the natural result of social Darwinism. Ay, ay, ay. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run through the streets rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do it for you when you cannot see it. You are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Why do we hide this note in a guy's basement? Wait, are we back in the factory?
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Potatoes? Boil them, mash them, feed them to a pig. Hey. No. Bad Jeffrey. Ah. Ah, no, he's still coming. Ow. Whew.
Beast, creature, where are my children? Where are my children?
I think we got a few bigger problems worrying about things right now, Magnus. Alright, Sailor. Hope you have a good dinner. Well, there's a mask. First time we've seen that since the whole thing started. No soliciting, no hawking, no begging. Welcome to Uncle Magny's Pizza Pictorium. Do you want bacon? Farming the world. I saw the detritus of so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease. I saw rubbish floating in the harbor. We are ruiners, all of us, and we make the world unclean. They could use the pig monsters to wipe away modern society because modern society is corrupt and bad. At least that's what I'm getting is kind of like going on. I might be wrong. Why do I get the feeling that this whole gaming session is going to end with us getting to, like, looking up the wiki and just reading the plot synopsis and going, oh, that's how it goes. The Iron Butler. Those are people. There's something up here? It looked like there was a button to that thing down there, but... Well, electrified something. Pig. You a bad pig or a good pig? What am I saying? They're mostly bad pigs. And they all work for other guys, so...
But will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good. The worthy. How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Compound X. No naked flames, no unshielded electrics. Are we just gonna blow up London? Is that the goal here? Ah, note. Then upstairs, to bed, to toss and turn on bloated stomachs, to copulate and puke upon chaste lounge, or poster or dressing table, collapse unlast unto engulfing mattress, drunk and drugged and fat and stupid and senseless, and spring the trap, man piggies, spring the trap. Ah, I see, we have found a piece of the notes from when we were insane. At the pull of a lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in the walls of steel bars dropping from the ceiling via the canopy of the cage to the product into the bed, preventing escape. The entire bed is tilted backwards into the wall by a powerful spring mechanism, also fed by hydraulics. I like how it's a madcap Rube Goldberg stuff, but he's also sort of thinking about like the actual engineering behind this weird bed death trap he wants to build. The pressure for this system is created by the byproduct of a vacuum evisceration system employed for the mass production elsewhere on the pig line. In this way, we have created our very own bottled revolution for the bottled revolution? For the movement of masses as the casual factor of the extermination of the rich. Can I push this? Just roll it. Drag it. I wanted to drop it down there. Rotate. Push. You can do it. Come on. Magnus, why did you skip arm day? Thank you. Awesome. Nothing there we can work with. Well, there's no point in going down this ladder then. All we did is really screwed up the machine. Which is good. We wanted the machine to be screwed up. Oh. Pig line central operations. Well, how appropriate that there was a piggy person in there. Because the piggy person runs the piggy operation line. Now we can electrify the entire thing. Right, we should probably turn that off before we go down there. All right, Mr. Pig. I'll tell Pooh Bear that you're fine. I won't let him know how it actually happened. I mean... I don't know what any of that is actually doing. Just flicking switches. Broke something in there.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Wait, is the other voice, like, literally the machine talking? Let's not jump down the hole. Jumping down the hole seems like a dangerous idea. Well, it is critically injured now, I am sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me. I hate it all more. I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood and my teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after. Oh, good thing I was most of the way down then.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Seriously, dude, what happened to you in Mexico? You were just eating people in there. Is that my house? Or did at some point we build connecting tunnels to like every house in London?
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
You see the great...
Pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Just like shooting out like a constant stream of like blood underneath. Oh. Yeah, looks like. Oh, hello children. Yes, take your hearts out. We know. Amazing how those two little ghost boys can teleport us.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
I'm sure that means something. I'm sure, like, ultimately it just boils down to the fact that, hey, I'm gonna help you guys out now. I'm in a big, empty room full of... Oh, I should not have looked down. Two dead bodies floating in the middle of all this. Alright. Who wants to wager that the game's going to crash again now that we're on an elevator? I mean, so far, at least it saves us, like, right when it goes in. It's fine, but... Error? Error? The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. The man eats the pig, and the pig is eaten by the machine, and the man is eaten by the machine, and that's as all as... Oh no! We survived.
Steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Oh. Oh. So we essentially created the steampunk version of Am? Hey, I think we've been everywhere else. I think this is... It's gotta be the end, right? Last area? Let's say. Vacuum eviscerators. Wow! Scalding hoses. Wow! The sausagery. Ha! That's how the sausage is made.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus, of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide. And everything is lost.
Yeah, apparently what I'm gathering from this is that we killed our own children for the sake of bringing the machine to life. He's... Mandus Processing Company, Orgon Distribution Tanks, Maintenance Access. That's locked. That's locked. Where are we? La la la. So, I'm assuming this is the equivalent of a boss battle? I think? I think that's what that was. This is the teleporty Invisipigs. What now? What's that? Processing company, electrogravitic suppression, South Tower. Mandus descending amongst the spirits. Blood, Mandus, we are steeped in blood, you and I. You wear me like a mask, and we tear the future loose from the ribcage of the present. We'll save them. We will save them all. By that, I think he means, like, kill them. Because death is the only way to save these people. At least the machine thinks so. Feels weird just to call it the machine, though. What should we call the machine? Gerald?
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
I don't know. Still not 100% clear on what happened in this whole story. What you became? I'm an amnesiac. There, we've established that.
All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Where are we? Where the heck in London are we? 28th of December, 1899. Memories, they surface like the bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once. Great love and consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul? The moment of the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together and to make ourselves whole? Close the great circle and to make the madman into my heart once more and forgive him as well as myself?
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
So wait, is it a split personality or is like the machine actually alive?
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
What? Well, okay, the whooshing. I'm confused by the whooshing. Like everything else I followed there. The teleporting invisible big pigmen. Why the whooshing? Okay. Is that a heart? Like, is this the literal heart of the machine? Get on this side. Really do anything here on this side? Oh, right. Check the journal. Check the journal. I search for instruction, for advice, for my help and my goal. But in return, the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says. You must find your own answers now. Bite me, game! I finally remembered to check, you stupid book. And your solution is you figure it out. Burn the journal. How's that? What do you think about that, game? Vacuum tubes here.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. Stop him! Stop him! Kill him! It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Okay, so everything there is shaky. One of these has a ladder. And I assume I go back out here and do something with the heart.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
There's some interesting metaphors in this game. The dry paper soul of the world. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Who's Oswald? What we missed was while I was getting it transitioned over is the machine was like, you created me to help save the world. Why would you hurt me? Oh. There like is a dead person in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Wait. Saw my cursor turn into a hand there for a second. You think I'd have to do with the buttons? No. Do I just go this way then? You can watch, Palm. You can. There's nothing in this game that can hurt you.
Please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful countless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Oh look, the kids are hanging out with the pigman now. And they ain't moving. Okay, Palm. See, they're all right. They're all just hanging out in the diorama? I don't know, I'm like on a... It's like the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. Well, this is kind of like It's a Small World. There was Mexico.
Brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle.
Just imagine it's a small world, but the small world is full of little animatronic children who are actually pigs because the world is nothing but pigs that deserve to be slaughtered. Which I really think was Walt Disney's intent with that ride in the first place.
No. For your children.
Now what is he doing? He put himself in the hookup chemical machine thing. Like, okay, game, I get it. There's a button, and the button's gonna do something to me. And that's really the only way forward. But do you really have to make me push it? That just seems so insensitive. This is the last thing I hear my kids like going, Daddy. You two have been dead for a long time. Like at least 6 months at this point. Look, if you can't get over the death of your entire family, both your children and your wife in 6 months, then really, what are you doing in corporate America? I mean, England. Also, what just happened?
I lay there and watched the
god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on
Silence is
my eyes,
good?
and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Oh, so this literally was New Year's Eve. Bye to ghost kids who are wandering through the streets for some reason. I don't. Huh. You can come back, Palm. It's over. Hey, does anyone want to have a frank discussion about what the heck just happened? Because I am completely lost. The drama was crafted by these three people and these three other people, and we're splitting them up for some reason. The computational magicry. Oh, good. It's not just me. You know what? I think that calls for an excellent opportunity. Let's go pay a quick visit to the Amnesia Wiki. See if we can't figure out what the heck we just saw. Okay. You just missed the ending, Matilda, and now we're trying to figure out what the ending meant. So, storyline section. Mandus wanders out of his bedroom to find his children. During his search, the house shakes, and Mandus hears a machine roaring into life from beneath his feet. He also receives mysterious telephone calls, which are at first cryptic, but then tell him his children are trapped in the bowels of the machine, and to rescue them he must repair it. Heading down into the depths, Mandus slowly regains his memories and encounters the monstrous porcine slaves that control the corridors and catwalks. When Mandus finally reactivates the machine, he realizes that he was betrayed. The children had been murdered by him, and he had slipped into a fever. Before he had slipped into a fever, and the guiding voice was the other half of his soul combined with the machine. Now fully functional, the machine unleashes an army of pigmen unto London, killing any and all before they come across, or all they come across, sending them down to feed the machine's monstrous appetite. Oswald, realizing that he was the one who created the machine, returns underground to destroy it once and for all. The machine pleads with him to reconsider, as he reveals Oswald murdered his sons after he was shown a vision of their future deaths in World War I. But Oswald realizes he has no right to take the fate of humanity into his own hands, and in his final act of redemption and guilt, he deactivates the machine. As the world enters the 20th century, Mandus and the machine both lie dead far beneath the streets of London. So, from what we can gather, Mandus ended up, like, killing his sons because he saw a vision of World War I, and presumably World War II, considering they dropped mentioning splitting the atom a few times. And in that moment, his soul split into two, part of it becoming the machine, and part of it becoming him. I don't know who was in the other coffin then at the end. Like, I'm going through the wiki here, just trying to figure out what I saw. Bottomless cavern. Mandus finally comes across the door, and once he opens it, the temple lies beneath the city of London. Okay, so the machine, at least, the ending with the machine hitting the button and everything like that, what that essentially was since the machine is both him and the other half of him, the machine, he pushes the button and the thing tears his heart out, which is, I guess, what the kids had been indicating the entire time. Every time you saw the two ghost kids, they would do this motion where they reached in and tore their own hearts out, trying to, I guess, hint at that's what we have to do ultimately. But it still doesn't give me any sort of explanation about who the little coffin is. I'm wondering if, I mean, part of the big thing of this, of course, it's a first-person game, right? So you never see yourself. And there is talk about using the Compound X and the pigment and that sort of technology to build a new body for the dead. And I'm wondering if what essentially it is the heart we found and the body we found preserved in the temple was Oswald Magnus's original body. Like, he died and to put his, like, give life to the machine, but then he also built himself a new body, and that's where the other half of his soul ended up. That's complete conjecture. I have nothing but, like, bits and clues about this game to, like... Yeah, even some people, like, there's an entire section of speculation on the last section of this game. Including the fact that, like, the entire last area could just be seen as metaphorical. Because why else would there be a giant Aztec temple underneath the streets of London? And that you just electrocuted the heart in the other room with the vacuum tubes before you got to the temple scene? So why would you have to destroy your own heart twice, assuming that that heart was also Magnus's, maybe? All I'm saying is it definitely seems like there's more that... We are not the only ones confused by this ending. Oh, man. That's crazy. I don't know. I might have to do some digging on this wiki and see if I can find anything else on it. But man, that was crazy. I really enjoyed it though. Yeah, there's just a lot of theories. There's a lot of things that like point to different things throughout the game, but there's never been anything solid. And that's even the fact that we didn't find. It's okay, Matilde. Perfectly understandable. You know, I had debated like delaying this till later in the evening just so everyone could come and hang out and everything like that. But at the same time, I'm like, I had already been saying what time I was going to start the stream for a week. And I'm like, I don't want to throw anyone else off by delaying it. Like day of type. I don't know. But I appreciate you being here regardless. Even though you're just getting bombarded by words at this point. Because we're trying to decipher the plot of this weird game that we just played. Because that's what we do here. We try to figure out the plots. And of course, the other big thing is, we didn't find all the notes. There were a bunch of notes we missed. So maybe there were more clues there. Maybe things that maybe flesh this out a little bit more. But the general thing we could take away is the fact that he killed his kids because he got a vision in Mexico doing vision drugs of World War I, and he didn't want his kids to have to live through that. So he killed his kids. And in that moment, he went completely insane, and his soul split in twain, and his twisted half became this world should not exist anymore. We should destroy this world before it destroys itself. And, you know, built the machine. And then the other half of him was like, we're gonna save the world by making things better so we don't have to go to war, by chopping up homeless people and turning them into pigs that we can feed to other homeless people. Altruistic in very large quotes. And then at the end, we ended up having to kill ourselves in order to stop the machine, because the machine itself was the other half of us. Weird ending to, but thematically very fun. I really enjoyed it. Like, the idea of industry becoming like magic almost at the turn of the century is a very kind of fun idea to play with, and I really like it when people investigate that sort of thing. The looming threat of a world war in the distance given to visions is something I've seen done a couple times, and I've seen it done well, and I've seen it done worse than this. I would point to the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them films for an example of this being done poorly. Minor spoiler, but it turns out that the entire plot for the evil wizards is that we have to destroy and stop and enslave all the muggles because they're going to build an atom bomb someday. Now, not to mention the fact that the wizards already have that, but it's okay, it's for them to have that.